Oh, you shine a light. Kinky. Oh. Hello guys, how's it going? HatCHeTHaZ. Welcome back to the channel. We're on part 13.
What do you think happened to Miss Middledole? I heard she was kicked out of the university.
Final Fantasy XVI. Let's do some more side quests.
Sid, you have to help us.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes. But that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Middledole. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Right after she got back from saving you from Stonear.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Middledole's inventions. Don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Middledole back together? She seems really sad.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
She's in her dungeon.
Mid, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will.
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if a godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordill. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
They make an oil down at the docks in Ordill that's as slippery as the sea nasties they render it from. With that and the bone I told you about, I shall be able to finish the prototype.
Fine.
Has Middledole mentioned a new project?
right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
I do. And I know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Karava, near Old Bidza, or what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
Is that a beast from the hunting board? I should imagine.
Here we are again. Karava. If you were a tortoise, Torgor, where would you hide?
Under its shell.
It looks like we found him. Get him! If Mid needs another, she can come and get it herself.
Obtain oil.
Mid's well. After what happened here, It's a miracle there was any left at all.
I know.
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
I'll do, Kazim. You're diddling well.
Mid, tell me this is all you need.
Mm.
You make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went.
Yeah,
over
I'm
the
doing
figures
alright.
again,
I'm not
and I
doing too
realised I'd
bad.
forgotten a 1 and a 0
And
and a cogwheel. Just a tiny one, though. That's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear.
Good, good.
Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would they... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
I beg your pardon, what did you say? Oh, cog. Oh, I thought you said something else.
Has Mitchell mentioned a new project yet? Sid, is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be
It's not a Final Fantasy without an airship.
Something special, something only you three can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales.
Oh, the one you forgot! We remember!
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find. All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
That's good to know.
Look,
Busy, 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 busy,
found
busy.
it.
The bleeding weather didn't know what to do today, did it?
Is that all?
Chucking it down, then it
Just
was
the gear?
sunshine, then
We
it
have
was
more
hot,
parts if
then
Mid
started
needs them.
peeing it down
That's all
again.
for now. But I'll let Mid know about your hoard. Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
Sounds about right.
Did they have it?
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? He's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
Ah, she's fine.
What
She's
exactly are
been
you
watching
going to use
Love
it for?
Island.
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't
Yeah,
going to
she's
move on their
okay.
own.
She's good.
But with the right cog in the right place... Well, you just wait and see. should do her. Here goes nothing.
Cool.
Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other.
How do, Jason? We're doing alright. Not doing too bad.
Children, their mums and their dads.
How are you doing?
Like I lost mine.
How are you doing?
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I.
So am
Sorry
I.
that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question.
I know, I saw the post today.
The deck of your ship.
Could an announcement be coming soon?
It was like I was flying. But
Just
imagine
chilling,
how it
doing
would
some
feel to actually do it.
laundry.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave.
At your mother's
Well,
house.
we're
Well, make
right.
sure it's just your laundry, not
Right
hers.
about a lot of things.
Make sure she does it.
Not that I have to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right.
Question is though, with Ghost of Tsushima,
When this is over, I'm going to take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over
considering you had to choose an
the edge. I won't
ending
have
in
my
the first
dream end
one,
up turning into someone else's
which
nightmare.
one would they go for?
All that hard work.
For me
All that
personally, I
hard
think
work
they
will not be used
they
for war, Jamie.
would go for the one that you had
But
to
it
kill
will
your
magically
uncle.
be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm going to bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Yeah, probably. Or maybe like a couple of years later or something like that. Obviously, they'll probably do like a recap at the start.
Of course,
Dead
if I'm putting
Island
this
was the
engine at the end of
favourite.
a treasure hunt, I'll still need to
Do
make
you
it a
think
treasure
they
worth
will?
hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all.
Well, I haven't played Dead Island 2, so
Dad
I don't
always said,
know.
dream big.
It does look cool though.
But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
Yes, she does. Only because she won't let me do it. Because I tend to cock up. She has a specific way of doing the laundry and then hanging it to dry. She likes to do it in the Pacific way, kind of like Monica Geller. She's a Monica Geller of laundry. I'm the Monica Geller of cleaning.
I will not let them be forgotten.
Ooh, it's a chest.
Do you suppose it's magic?
Kick it!
Float.
What else could it be?
Sid, may I have a moment?
Of course.
So does you play, mate?
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash.
Kratos, I know who you
So what
are.
I do.
No.
Boy!
The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage.
I might play Dead Island 2 at some point. Might wait till it's... Well, hopefully it might be in the summer sale.
It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone. And few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last.
It's on sale currently. Oh, right, okay. Well, depend how much.
So many. I can't even remember all their names, but they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision.
The Institute.
Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
You are a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please. Even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Bad Bach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Lead a grace.
It's in Raccoon City.
Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
Boing. What the fuck is it? $44.99. That's a sale. If it was 30 quid, then maybe.
Get him! Shiva! Over here! Stay down!
Tra la 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 la. Hello. Ooh, God no.
Over here! Rotor! Attack! Get him!
Oh, where am I going? I don't know. Trust we have to go all the way around.
This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here.
Hi. Kick it! Oh, I thought it was a chest.
Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture. Disposed of. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place. I need to find that registry.
You find the registry? Yeah, I can cook. I do like watching all the cooking programs and stuff.
Like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
Let's have a look in the graveyard.
A forked white tree. This must be the place. Could he really be buried here?
Oh.
There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see.
Oh, guys, I have to hold my hands up.
This must be the registry.
Remember last night's stream when I thought we found that secret area? Turns out that wasn't the place. I had to look at it today and I thought, oh shit.
This place was a slaughterhouse.
God damn it.
Where is the architect of all this misery?
Behind you. Hello.
It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed.
All yours, Torgo. To me, please.
Maybe. I'm a wetback.
I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman.
Ghost of Tsushima. Such a cool game that was. Smojoke. It's winding up. Ooh.
I hear that you traveled to Ash, Sid. Did you by any chance
Well, you asked me to go.
recall the names of my fallen friends?
I did.
I might do, I might not.
Yes.
That will be telling. My job is QA boarding the time, however, pilots are usually the most clear.
If I may, the bearer registry.
Yeah, it wasn't good.
The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Or any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces. Like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning, never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive, when so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back.
I'm
See
not
that
entirely
they need to
sure,
live on.
to be honest, Kazim.
That way at least. They're never truly gone.
Quality assurance for factories.
Thank you.
Products.
Sid,
Oh,
I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Badbach.
sounds a
Spirit
bit
of those its custodians
complex.
sought to crush.
Jason?
All of Valisthea will know of our suffering. And in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you.
Tra-la-la-la-la. Quest failed. We'll get them next time.
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Curse Breakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Some news. Oh yes, as
So you
always.
happy to oversee the boys' test then?
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
Taste quality.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
I know. No.
Fair might at least
Yeah,
mention
right.
where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
Yeah, right.
I'm nervous.
They always say that.
Well met, Sid. This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
And who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this
Come on,
path
it's
and you'll make a fine
Ubisoft, man.
curse
So, what?
Anything Ubisoft says is a lie.
You haven't even started yet. Now listen.
And I bet you they'll be milking
Not far from here
Avatar
is an
when that
Imperial
comes out, I
lookout,
tell you.
Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
Because I am Michael Caine. And I am nosy neighbour.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way.
Fine.
All right, Ember. Impress me.
Impress me. Ember!
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Or maybe not. Damn it. Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
Then run! If you want him, you'll have to go through me. Nice try.
Triple A game.
Ember, are you... Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
Ding, ding, ding. Summer sale is on July 19th. Okay. Maybe not. Caca. Hey, guy. Golly.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to
I
the
know, I wish I was that fast
where I found
enough.
him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Eh? How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you there in his air. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Good idea from the
Yes,
second
Sergeant.
channel.
This won't be an easy decision.
Well, I need to get this channel back to being monetized again yet. I had to fucking wait until September.
You should have seen him. The thing didn't stand a chance.
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes,
I know.
welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear...
I tell you though, if I was
as planned.
No.
a well-known
Certainly
channel
not.
or part of the diverse community, they'd probably sort it like that. Does Ember deserve passing marks? Yes.
Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey. But he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, Any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conch and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
It couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by.
Oh, excuse me.
Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things rarely do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation.
And Dave,
Remember that.
remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
Quest complete.
Sid, I wanted you to know. I will be taking personal responsibility for Ember's combat training. And I will not let you down.
I will not let you down. Do it now. Something about it, you slag. Maybe. Maybe. See wall of memories.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
It is indeed.
Finished, are you?
Yeah.
So what do I owe the honour?
So, will it be?
And?
Oh, what is it? Be seeing ya. You alright?
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... Etta's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Etta's due any day now, and I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm.
Me too.
Not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo. There's naught luckier in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. I try and track one down myself, only...
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need. A feather.
That or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with travelling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
Did I platinum Ghost? Honestly, I cannot remember.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse me.
I'll have to get back to you on that one.
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago, claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo. Near some gutted hovel, not far from Eastpool. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
We'll see. Thank you.
Wonderful creatures chocobos are. They're fast, strong, loyal, and best of all, they won't balk if you point them into the belly of a flood. Thick skin. Just because the heavens have gone to Rackaroo, you don't mean we have to.
How do, traveller? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone. Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the Vicerine.
Maybe another time. I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, rumours are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their bows. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably right. Thank you anyway.
God damn it.
I've got greens of all shapes and sizes. Colours too.
No green shapes and sizes, boy, decide to pay me.
We've got a few rooms going spare now.
Oh, this sky can fuck right off.
Look, Daddy. Shining so brightly.
Oh, Daddy.
Whoever's idea it was to take those bearers
Where the
I
fuck?
built a barricade so sturdy.
Ah, there you go. Do it now! Get to the chopper!
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time. Silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's ride. It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here...
It's a bubble, it's a bubble, it's a bubble. I really sat on sofa. Oh, for God's sake. Ow, ow, ow.
Can hardly make out a blooming.
Ha! Yeah. Get in bed, do it now! Oh, checkable.
Tracks. They're not left by bandits for a change. More tracks. And these look fresh. The chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is. I don't hear anything.
It's a nest.
Well, I'll be damned.
Walk. It's a silver chocobo.
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather from a friend. Thank you. Let's get this back to Gav before they change their minds.
Kick it! Oh.
It was no trouble at all.
Still, I appreciate it. Clive, you're back. How'd you get
10-year
on?
deal.
Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
Mm.
Crystals crack. Is this what I think it is? Where in the hell did you find it?
It's a long story.
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
That's quick.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go.
That's cool.
What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Oh, will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it one best.
Give it to yourself. Come on.
Depends how much I smoke it, to be honest. Maybe 4 or 5 days. But this one's got 3,500 puffs. But I did buy a new one today, which they didn't have in the shops before. And this is 5,000 plus puffs. This one is blue raz cherry flavour.
I don't want Gav to give up being a scout, honest.
What can I do for my favourite nephew?
Oh, don't let Joshua hear you say that.
That's my boy.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Nice. Oh. Is Gav and this pregnant lady going to get together, perhaps?
Clive, and no sooner have your wounds mended. While I may not have Gav's nose, that's what I'm worried about.
I do.
Dun, 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 dun.
What I truly like.
Why?
But teach her medicine. Take care.
Yes, my lord? Have care, my lord.
Ah, me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is...
Go on, please. It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did, aye. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, my lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced.
So you like her then, Gav? Fuck off.
Don't you think you've had enough?
Oh, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
Ah, you know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again.
My 10th birthday.
I was over the fucking moon.
So name day is what we call it.
I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand.
I have. I played it on the
Your
channel.
resourcefulness, your courage, your determination. I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are, after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith.
Well, I played it when it first came out on PS4.
You freed me from the dungeon.
Not gonna lie, it did have its bugs, but we did manage to complete it.
That would be me.
So I'm pretty sure everything's been sorted now.
My brother.
Plus, it was a free upgrade anyway, so, you know. Excuse me.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword. I may have had one too many.
But other than that, it was a cool game. Had some scary moments in it.
I said I was thirsty.
Very, what's the word?
Back to work anyway. After I walk this off.
Imaginative.
Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
One of these days. One of these days, I swear, it's gonna be me who drinks you under the table.
If by under the table you mean retching on my boots half the night, I reckon one of those days was yesterday.
Ha ha, you think you're so funny. But just wait till we crack open the bottle I left in your chambers. That stuff's strong enough to burn the horns off a behemoth.
Sounds like I'll be needing some new boots.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think they'll come back?
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe
that was a cool game.
By now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from
Bit
traveling
short,
to
not
Walud,
gonna lie.
I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Sorry. Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in
No, when you get that feeling like you got a strand of hair on you, it's annoying.
We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
I know the feeling. Well, it's not my hair. I ain't fucking got none. Right, so... there we go. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, there, right. So this is where we couldn't go.
Doris is waiting for me near.
Well, a bit. I mean, look at that.
Likely she is to be found by a Akashic.
Fucking hell.
I need to hurry.
It'll be Vin Diesel. Oh! Next minute I'll have a deep voice. Indeed. The family. I'm not running. Fucking die!
There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different
No,
story
no.
The corridors are crawling with the Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
I think he's too lazy to tone himself up, to be honest with you.
Let me check the ground floor. The ether's thickest there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid.
Plus, I think I'm not really keen on Vin Diesel anyway.
Just
I do.
Are the floods inside the walls?
I do think Jason Momoa would be cool.
I hope not. Risking a lot just being here. Better keep my eyes open for signs of life.
Get him!
So this place was no ordinary prison. And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
I bet the creature will be in there and we'll have to fucking fight it. It's like a battle arena. Kick it! Are you not entertained?
Locked up tight.
For God's sake. That key was shit, wasn't it?
Minimal loss of Waluda lives. What happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that.
I'm kind of hoping that they won't show much of Venom. Because I do want it to be a surprise. You never know, he might do.
They were feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared.
He might come out and say, here's an exclusive look at some Venom gameplay.
I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
Not too much though. Not too much. Excuse me. Kick it! So a storage trailer. Yeah, that might be what the show. How did you get up here?
No lock downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know.
That's my thing when I'm kicking chess. Kick it!
It can't be true, can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even. And those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs.
The one we tried to open.
There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
I think we're gonna kill some beasties. How's my dog doing? Slowly getting worse. Finding it a bit harder to walk now. I mean, life expectancy for his kind of breed is like 15, 16. So, I mean, he's 15 now, so he's doing well, not gonna lie. Well, I know.
Let's see what we can find down here.
Sadly, life's a bitch. Kick it!
A survivor. And she sounds close.
I should get this first. The bloody hide.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. He must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Told ya.
Was that?
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
Wait, that's not what I meant.
I'll look after the girl. You teach that thing a lesson.
It's out there waiting for me. I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
I changed my mind. Are you ready, motherfucker? How the heck did you get through there? Okay. Bounty!
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
You missed. Whoa. Boom! Shaku.
Finally.
Oh, excuse me.
Sid, are you hurt?
I'm fine. I think.
What are you looking at there? Ah.
No.
What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last.
On my way upstairs.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
Sometime later.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
Thank God I had my own private bedroom. I wish I did.
But surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey.
Look at the water effect on the floor there, that's
the highest
cool.
bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Haida Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the Cursebreakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
Quest complete.
There's so much food in the hideaway. Sometimes, in my cell, my tummy rumbled so loud that Chadwick would sneak me some gruel from his bowl. I miss him. He would have liked this place.
Oh. You know what? We've chatted to everyone, but we haven't found Jill yet. What the fuck is Jill?
Do you think Sid will tell us about his adventures in Ash?
Miss Shirley says your books made quite an impression on the children. You've inspired them all to become writers.
Where the hell is she?
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen herself. This should tide us over.
Drink up, my little darlings.
Without sun, these leaves should have withered long ago.
And we found a way.
Unless she's standing on our balcony in the chamber. Other than that, I don't know.
What shall I do with your model? You spent a lot of time on it. We both did.
What, that old thing? Not healthy to cling to your failures, Clive. They'll weigh you down, you know.
Sound advice.
Still, I suppose my prototypes will probably be worth a fair bit when I'm as famous as Bart's the Builder. Seeing as you're always strapped for coin, suppose I can give it to you. Just make sure you get a good price when you do come to part with it.
I'd say that was up to you as much as me.
That crystal certainly don't bode well. But just think of all the secrets it must hold. Here. If you're planning on going up there...
At a good price? Cool. Sorry.
Has Midadol mentioned the project?
So, there's a new mother.
One moment you think you've freed the realm from her fate. The next, a darker one rears up to replace it. What awaits us when we finally attain release? True freedom? Or something else entirely?
I don't know, Captain.
Do you suppose it's magic keeping the thing afloat?
What do we have? The local map. She's probably standing on my bloody
Marie has taken a liking to her new home.
On my balcony.
How her spirit survived Balmung Dark unbroken, I'll never know.
Oh, she fucking is, she's there. Jesus. Oh dear.
Ready for the big heave-ho, are you?
But over time... Give that bastard hell.
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. Finished, are ya?
Yes.
Trouble with your gear, or... So, what'll it be? And?
First the skies, then the crystal.
Clive, do you have a moment?
Of course. Always.
I wanted to give you something.
Is this?
I stitched it from the cloth you gave Hortense. The piece she said you liked best. I told her I used to enjoy needlework, but I didn't think she'd remember.
It's beautiful, Jill. You didn't have to.
When I was very little, I recall my mother telling me that young ladies of the court would give knights ribbons from their hair before they went off to war. I still wear mine, so I made you this instead. Black is the color of eternity. It cannot be stained. It cannot be sullied. It is unchanging, unwavering, just like your resolve. And mine.
I am blue.
Our resolve. May it never diminish.
Excuse me.
And may it ever bring you back to me. I will always, always be here.
Thank you, Jill.
Kiss me.
What's on your mind, Clive? Somewhere in the back of my mind. I know. Thank you. And so for now, I'm always with you, Clive.
Okay. Oh, okay. So where's my handkerchief? Right. Final side quest, I think, with our brother.
Ah, Clive. This is it then, brother.
Or like patch or DLC.
You're wrong.
Of course.
Joshua, what's
Patch. I should imagine there will be at some
Don't
point.
say nothing.
It's not nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will, or something akin to it.
His will? How? And where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle.
Ooh.
After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but would you join me?
Not right now.
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
As far as I know, it's the last one.
I'm ready to leave when you are.
Unless another one comes up after we've done this one. Because I don't see any more. Okay.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous. Cyril, you found a letter from Father? Yes, I have it here.
You
If
both
you would do us the honor, my lord.
are adopted.
An inheritance.
It would
I've
seem
conquered.
that the Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, your grace.
Excuse me.
Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the blight spreading ever more widely across the twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals.
Well, this is the last side quest. What better way to end it with your brother?
But he thought it achievable nonetheless.
Well, apart from the final mission,
Had
obviously.
he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Hey-o.
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering his grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, your grace.
Thank you, Cyril.
Who the fuck is it?
This is the Required Tree, an archive where we of the Undying collect and collate our findings. Fragments of Ultima's true nature surely lie buried within these pages. We have only to unearth them.
Okay.
The Undying are not the only secret fellowship in this realm, you know. There are others, each working for their own ends. Why, not so very long ago, a society committed to discovering how one might cast magics without a catalyst was found to be operating throughout Valisthea. They were denounced as heretics, rooted out, and driven from our shores, never to be seen again.
Oh.
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these, works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else?
Let's do it!
Of course, my lady.
Let's BQ it!
May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
The griffin your father meant to slay is currently nesting in Titan's Wake, not far from here. Slay it in his stead, and claim the Heartstone that he could not.
Righto. So let's fast travel. Let's go!
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
Yeah. Hello.
There it is. For House Rosfield.
You know.
Over here.
Ow. Excuse me.
Get him. Get him.
this one.
Heartstone.
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Goditha will know.
I expect Lady Goditha will know. Of course you fucking will.
Are you buying or selling? Take care.
Bye. Hello.
Oh, thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
And the Heartstone claimed.
Yes. This radiant luster, like frozen flame, it is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith.
Nice.
The armbands are complete.
Ish.
Take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms. Only then might those enemies be
Brothers in arms.
His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there's something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how are you able to keep them from her?
I shoved them up my...
The vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewellery be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace. for coming back to us, for giving my service meaning.
Now you can retire.
I remain your faithful servant, my lord.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff? Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Should we pay Father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril. Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
Well, it ain't there. It's right over here. Really?
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
To save the world? Of course. We've overcome Father's political enemies. That I'm certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
Over here! Get him!
Brother. Thank you, brother. Really?
Just back there. Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, was the greatest of men. I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
Oh.
We won't lay you down.
Onward then.
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
Quest complete. Okay, fair it is. You're a good boy, you are.
Now feel good, boy.
Wow. Oh, another quest. I think. Yep.
Clive.
Karen.
Go on then. Is that all?
Oh, concern for Jill.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
What up, bro?
Joshua, I read your message. You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her, now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive? I can't say my travels ever took me back to Man's Hill. I'm curious to see how it has fared.
Let's go. Shit.
This is the place, but...
I'm sorry, Clive.
There's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone in the backyard? To the hideaway, then.
God damn it. To the garden. Let's go to the garden.
Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen our...
Oh. What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right. Thank you.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sambrak.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept the record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilerfeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
Yeah, boy.
The winds that blow across the royal meadows from Orlefeist Bay are strong indeed. Not strong enough for snow daisies, it seems.
Da 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 video ma.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Just double check and going the right way, mind. Know what I mean? Tra-la-la.
The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
God damn it.
You see them?
What do you see, boy?
For God's sake.
Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
Really? Of it.
That was harder than I expected.
That's what she said.
But Founder, it was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on.
You bloody better.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Let's make love in the snow daisies.
Still alive, are ya?
Coin purse weighing you down? Finished, are you?
So what do I owe the honour? So, will it be? Anything else?
First the scales, then the crystal.
There's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you, Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Mansfield? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line.
The arranged
No one
marriages.
thought to ask me what I wanted.
Exactly.
I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped. So lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling. Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come.
I beg your pardon. I beg your pardon.
And you have. Again and again.
Too much information, that.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know. here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
The kiss again! Yay! I just wait.
Garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you.
Well, until withers, you know.
The flowers, everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
Aww. Oh, it's so sweet. Aww.
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
Quest complete! Oh, it's so sweet, usable. Hey, oh. What is that? Interesting. I wonder if that's something to do with the Leviathan. Could that possibly be some DLC, perhaps? Looks like a mother crystal to me, some sorts. Maybe we'll get the Leviathan introduced in the DLC, maybe. Interesting. Interesting indeed.
Brother, I put Father's helm in your chambers. He should be with you when his vision is finally realized.
Thank you, Joshua. For everything.
Don't mention it. All is well, I trust? His flame burns in your heart. Shall we then?
What will it be today? What is it that you wish to learn? I have the details here. One must understand one's place in the world. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Indeed it is.
I was wondering when next you'd visit. I have a few new notes that might interest you. Now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
Jesus.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Wisdom maxed. Ooh. Cool.
You're always welcome, Clive.
And I don't get a bloody trophy for that. So cute. Oh, still one missing now. Unless that's maybe for the final mission.
It's not time yet, is it? For so long. So when this is over, I'm always with you, Clive.
Always.
Clive.
Karen.
Go on then.
Is that all?
One way, just double check. Excuse me. 4,945. Nice.
Always one more job to do, isn't there, Clive? You look like you could do with a drink. That's what we like to hear.
One last drink.
Back, everyone. Cease crying. Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
Yep. Right. Let's do this, guys, I suppose. The final mission.
Make sure you do this time. Oh, and while you're at it.
do this.
Clive, if you see me dad up there, tell him we were right to leave his legacy with you.
Tell him he'll be in the front row. There's no way he'd miss this. Well, behave yourself, Mid.
We'll see.
Oh,
So, you're in charge now, Gav.
And what does Taya have to say about that? Come back before she finds out, eh?
Thank you, Yote. I'm sorry.
Your Grace, I shall pray for your safe return.
Kiss him.
That's kind of you. But you should pray he took his medicine. I didn't spend all night grinding herbs for his lordship to leave them on his nightstand. Again.
You needn't fear, Lady Taya. And thank you.
See that your brother comes back in one piece. Or, at most, two. Any more and you can heal him yourself.
Keep that in mind.
Well, there's nothing to say that hasn't already been said. But that's never stopped me before, so just you do what needs doing. And don't worry about us.
We'll do our best, Uncle.
That we will.
If that is all?
Not quite.
Kiss her.
Jill.
It's time, isn't it?
It is. Take care of him.
You're such a good boy, Togo. Yes, you have. Is your boo-boo? Yes, you have.
You take care of her too, boy.
Don't forget, Clive. We all choose our own path. Believe in yours. I do.
I'll be back. I promise. I love you, Jill.
Oh, you said it.
I know. I love you too.
Third kiss. Hey. Anyway. Ah, jeez. They're hugging.
hard to kill.
And he'll say, kept you waiting, huh? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh shit.
Here they come. Hold on, Joshua. Already am.
Damn, look at those clouds. Pew.
He's going to make us a way in.
There you go. I'm blind.
So, this is Origin.
A far cry from heaven.
Where it all began, where it all begins, our ark, your architect.
There you are.
It was here that we slumbered. Here that we waited for centuries, clinging to our decrepit shell, for fear that we might have need of it once again. But you have come at last. And now we shall be truly complete.
Well?
There's 3 of us, and 1 of him. Let's make it count.
Oh shit, here we go.
Dominance. We will show you what it means to suffer.
Oh shit. Holy fuck. Ifrit versus Ifrit. Oh, fuck. Ooh. Ooh. Ouch. Oh, crap. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'll do, Leon. Shit. Ooh. Oh shit. He's kicking our asses. Fucking hell. Okay. Oh. Oh. The music's epic, man. Oh. He is definitely kicking our asses right now. And we're barely touching him.
Move aside, Phoenix! You will answer for what you've done! Be freed! You can't control us! Joshua! And you will not blame us!
Oh shit. Here we go. Holy shit. Go on, guy. Try disaster. Fuck me. Oh my fucking god. What's my experience?
And you only surrendered.
Shit.
This unpleasantness could have been avoided.
He thought the game froze. Ow.
We have you.
Oh, Joshua, what are you doing? Oh, fucking chills, man. Oh,
I asked not for acceptance. Only forgiveness!
Oh. Ah, shit. No, oh no.
Now, Father, it is done.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
Clive!
Epic indeed.
Clive!
So I'm gonna get more epicer. If that's even a word.
Thank the Founder.
The end.
Did I mention you look terrible?
That makes two of us.
Oh, I'll be right.
And Dion. Take my hand.
Yeah, we're on the final mission.
I told you I'll be...
Oh, fuck.
Come on.
Thank you.
Press on.
Always.
Damn. The core.
I'm sorry about Dion.
Don't be.
Just trying to see what that is in the centre there.
Did what he had to do.
And it's time we did the same. Should we stop?
Because of the cough. No, I think we're past that, Clive.
I suppose we are.
That light, so cold, so empty. We're close, aren't we?
It seems that way. But I don't want to think what could be waiting for us in there.
I know.
And think instead of those waiting for us at home.
Trying to think what it is. I really do like this one, but I don't know, because I do like number 7, I do like number 8. But this is a different Final Fantasy. It is more action based, but I do like it.
Clive.
But I do think this is possibly going to be my game of the year so far. Because before this it was Hogwarts Legacy. But I think this is going to top it.
This is the Nexus. A wellspring of life. Yours and ours. As we watch the world stumble slowly to its dark end. It was here we pledged a new beginning. And now, with the ether we have harvested,
oh shit,
I shall raise my kin from their eternal slumber. That together we may usher in a new age of reason.
This was never about creation. Only self-preservation. You condemned an entire world so that you alone might escape death.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I liked it. The whole school.
Clive, I think I understand.
Especially the music in the school. I do think they should do a remake of that. Number 8. Now that would be awesome.
Oh no. They sacrificed their flesh to become beating hearts of crystal that pumped the land's lifeblood from the depths of the earth unto this very chamber. And thus would they labor still, long after their work was done, had you not set them free.
Blah 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 blah.
You meant for us to destroy the mother crystals.
What did I say?
You wanted all along.
What did I say?
Our gratitude, Mythos.
What did I say?
In this you have served us well. You have both served us well. Welcome home, brother.
Oh shit, oh god, no.
I thought it was me, but it wasn't my grasp that grew weaker. It was theirs that grew stronger.
Holy shit.
Joshua! No!
And now we can become one.
Oh fuck. That was cool though, how it came out. That was real cool. Holy shit.
Clive. Don't speak. Shh. The one possessed of the destructive flames of Ifrit. And the healing flames of the Phoenix. This, I once believed, would be Ultima's true form. But I was wrong. I see it now. Why you will never become Ultima's vessel. I don't care. Just hold on. Listen to me, Clive. You remember the murals? People once knew that Ultima was their god. That he created them. And they worshipped him, prayed to him, looked to him for guidance. In vain. In vain. For he did not listen, did not acknowledge our will, and so we strayed from his path to forge one of our own. So absorbed was he in his own desires, so driven by his own will alone, that he shunned the one thing that could have made him truly powerful. Faith. The same faith people now place in you. Faith that you will
this is truly next gen.
Of creating a better world for us.
Best looking game I've played.
In Father's footsteps and save those who need saving most. Faith that you will answer Jill's plea to save yourself. The difference is, Clive, that you chose to listen, and that is what has steeled our bonds. Bonds that helped you stand firm when Ultima's goal was at its strongest. His power may be absolute, but so is ours. And so will yours be. With my light in your heart, not even a god might stop us.
No, he's gonna give him our power. He's giving him his power. Yeah, I don't think it. Oh shit.
Don't do it, you'll.
Enough, Clive. My body is too far gone. If the wound does not take me, the curse will.
I know.
Thank you, Clive, for being my brother.
Look at me, Joshua. Open your eyes! Open your eyes, Damien! Why did you do this? Joshua!
And thus does the final piece fall into place.
Oh, great acting.
The incantation of pride. But one task remains.
kill you, you fucker.
To empty the vessel.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, you do.
Still here. With me.
And I thought killing her if in number 7 were bad. Jesus Christ.
Deny the inevitable.
Refill iron brew.
That's what you always have. And always will. And this, my sword, I swear, to shield the Firebird's flame forevermore.
Clive is pissed.
You know nothing of magic.
Ouch. Back.
This is the work of my will.
Ooh, holy. That's a cool spell. Shit.
Countless centuries have I waited for this moment. This moment in which I might revel in my creation. Only to
I just love these designs, man. Holy shit.
it must be cleansed.
Whoa.
Unexpected. How is it that your will yet endures?
Because it's not so easily broken.
Because I am HatCHeTHaZ, you fucker.
Be broken. And I shall see it so. For such is my will.
Try it.
Ooh. Have some of this, you fucker.
force feeds these flames.
Family.
I sense more here than mere will. Is this Logos? Have you truly become free?
Yes.
No, I forbid it. You are
Jog
not
on.
a god. You are but flesh and bone. You are not one of us.
One of us. One of us. Holy shit. What are you doing? Oh shit.
I created you, all of you.
Well, you made the mistake of creating a god, you bastard.
And what is mine to destroy.
Holy shit.
Perhaps. But we are no longer yours. Our flames are our own, and they burn as one!
Oh, 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 look at that.
Have you learned nothing? Damned is the slave who would turn the scourge upon his master.
Oh shit. Ah! Fuck me. Stagger, motherfucker! The Rapture! Oh.
Enough! With fire shall fire be repaid.
Holy shit. You attacking the fucker? Ah, 30 seconds. Shit, I can't be in 30 seconds. Have that, fucker. Oh shit! Holy shit! Ow. That was fucking awesome.
From the moment the Blight exposed what you were, weak, you conceived us to prove otherwise. But the results shook you to the core. For in us you saw yourself, and realized we had the potential to be more than you could ever be. And so you turned your back on your creation. Your back on the world, like the coward you are.
You think you know me? You know nothing, Logos. Nothing.
Oh shit, more? Oh shit. Whoop. Imagine that pattern as a tattoo. Yeah.
Bathed in light, I stand above you, my rebirth complete.
Ultima Malleus.
And you, for your defiance, shall pay the proper price. An eternity of anguish.
Anguish. Pain. Suffering. You have known none of these. But we have. So we know what they grant. They bring us together. And that makes us strong.
Thunder roar!
Have it. Fucking hell! Ah, Ramo. Go on, Sid.
Unyielding. Titan!
Oh! Fucking hell.
This power. It is not yours to take.
Ah! Fucking hell!
That's my boy! Ice unfeeling!
That's my boy!
Together!
Darkness, unending. Odin.
Fucking hell, man.
Onward, my son. No, mine is the altar at which you pray. Mine are the eyes that look down upon you all.
Oh shit, limit break.
And yet still you cannot see. You are no better than us. We are one and the same.
We are not the same. No man might stand beside me. None.
Fuck me. Owie. God, this music. Come on, brother. Holy fuck me!
So sure of your place atop the world, you refuse to acknowledge those below. You chose to remain alone. And so you shunned the one thing that could have made you stronger. Pushed away the hands that could have raised you higher.
I do not need you, you or anyone.
And that is where we are different. I could not have made it here on my own. I carry with me the hopes and dreams of my brothers, my sisters. And it is they who will give me the strength to end your...
Come on, do a limit break.
I cannot end. I am the end.
The only fantasy here is yours. And we shall be its final witness. I said... it's over!
Oh, nice. Oh. Wow. Oh, best battling game in history. That was fucking hell. Ooh. Oh, that has to be acknowledged as one of the best fights ever.
Tell me, what do you imagine will befall this world now that you have gained your precious freedom?
I honestly don't know. But I doubt it will be pretty. A sorry tale of sin and suffering, hardship and pain.
And it was for this that you fought so fiercely? Why?
It's who we are. We fight. We survive. We endure. We don't need a reason.
Endure and survive.
We are imperfect creatures. When we stumble, we reach for a shoulder to lean on. When we fall, we stand back up.
Oh, the classic theme. Oh, that's cool.
We see the horizon, ever out of reach, and still we march on.
Oh, I like this. I like this classic
Certainly
theme.
the answers lie just beyond it. Because that is our way.
I'm gonna take your power, fucker.
My congratulations. Relish this victory, knowing that you have but delayed the inevitable. Your world is already dead. May you enjoy an eternity on its blackened husk.
Oh, can we use your power? New Game Plus? Or DLC? I am now a god. Can you not bring it back to life? No. She can go away, bitch. You're very welcome, Leon. Always anointed him to be a shield. Oh, she had the baby. Ah. Oh, maybe not. I thought that woman had the baby, but I was going to say then. Aww. Yeah, I remember when my daughter did that for the first time. Oh, hang on. No? Oh, I thought we were bringing her back to life then.
It seems Ultima's power was too great for this vessel all along. But while I have it, perhaps I can use it to set things right. And see Ultima's legacy. Bearers, dominance, crystals, magic, consigned to the flames. Even if it means the end of me.
Oh, shit.
These are our terms.
Oh, he's got to sacrifice himself. Oh. Oh, look at that water. Oh, shit. Who's that? Oh. Guys, look at that sand. Look at that. Milky Way. Oh, he's got the curse. Shit. He's given up his powers. Given up his powers and he's been... Oh, shit. Oh, is she having a baby?
Aren't you the most beautiful thing? He is, isn't he?
What are you gonna call him?
Let me see, let me see. Oh, read little one. Got a smile for your Uncle Gav.
Not so loud, you burp.
What? I was only...
Shh, you're scaring him.
It's all right.
Oh.
Oh, it's dimmed out.
A sky of scattered tears, 1,000 years apart. Should they fade, I will not be afraid of the dark. For
If you need a rest, I can take him.
I'll hold you to that.
The world's yours now. Yours to do with as you please. That's what Sid wanted. That's what they both wanted.
See, Clive is there.
And thus did our journey end.
It made me cry. Made me cry. It's been a while since a Final Fantasy game made me cry. Oh. Even this music, this theme. Imagine hearing this music live. That'll be awesome. I would love to hear this music live. No, watching all the cinematics on a big massive screen and the orchestra at the bottom playing. Oh dear. I do wonder though, if there is going to be DLC for this, what they're going to do. I really don't know. But if they do happen to do DLC, I shall definitely keep the save file and not delete it, because that would take me a hell of a long time to get through this again. Because you might have to reach a certain point in the game to access the DLC, which is usually the case in most games these days. But yeah, when we did that side quest with Jill, when we showed her the flowers and there was that crystal in the sea, I wonder if that was something to do with the Leviathan. Because the Leviathan was mentioned in this. But who knows. But if they don't do a DLC, still a 10 out of 10. But yeah, there's definitely a game of the year for me. I do hope that this will get quite a few awards at the Game Awards this year. Also, I do hope Hogwarts Legacy gets some awards as well, because I really, really did enjoy that game, especially when you can create your own character as well. And yeah, the makers of Hogwarts Legacy just, yeah. They knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing. They did justice to the Harry Potter fans, definitely. It had one issue. That was before they released the 1.03 patch, I think it was. I was on the world map and the game crashed. The world map, out of all the places in this game, the game crashed on the world map. But other than that, I had no issues. I mean, let's just feel this now. My PS5 is not overheating or anything like that, so it's probably because I keep my PS5 clean, you know what I mean, but yeah, since the update, the 1.03 update, I've had no issues since, so yeah, it's definitely dust. You do have to clean out your PS5, especially for those who don't even bother. But for me also, I do like to rebuild the database in the PS5. So it's like it sorts all the files out in certain orders. So it's like a system decompress, so to speak. And I also restore the licenses as well. So sometimes that does help fix the crashing issues and stuff. I don't actually go deep into it. I don't like take all the pieces off or anything like that because I'm not an expert in that kind of thing. I would probably wreck it. But yeah, I just take the covers off and just give it a quick wipe or a quick suction of the vacuum, because I do have one of them, those shark vacuums. And they get the really thin nozzle and just go over it on the lowest setting. But yeah, I do hope you enjoyed it, Leon, and anyone else who's been watching. I do hope you get to stick around for another stream in the future. Blimey, look at all these people! Jesus. That's a lot of names. Oh, you've been subbed since Resi 2 remake, cool. I appreciate the support, I really do. God, they're still going. Still going. Still going. Oh. Post-credit scene. And all country made it. We might get our answer for the DLC here, maybe.
Time.
Will you light it?
Yes, Mother. Come on. If only I had the flames of an icon.
Icon? Have you been reading that silly story again? Magic belongs in fairy tales, and fairy tales don't boil kettles. You see? Well done. Now, be a good lad, and play with your brother until supper.
Come on, hurry, hurry! Right.
Oh, it's a good puppy.
Right, let's play the saint in the secretary. No, I don't want to be Madu. What do you want to play then? War of the Icons! Again? I get to be a freak. Right, I'm the older brother. Because the hermit says so.
Where one journey ends. Trophy. Create game clear data. Should I overwrite it or not? I'll create a new one. New Game Plus is now available. This option allows you to start a new game with player and item data carried over from previous playthrough. The gameplay mode Final Fantasy is now available for use exclusively of New Game Plus. Final Fantasy gameplay mode offers the following: increased enemy strength, an increased player level cap of 100, new gear and items, mode exclusive content. Okay. Damn. New Game Plus. So you can only get the ultimate weapon in the Final Fantasy mode. After starting, you'll be unable to switch over to story or action focused. Bloody hell. Well, well, there you have it, guys. We have finally finished Final Fantasy 16. Wow, what a game. What a game. 10 hatchets out of 10. Definitely my game of the year so far. And I implore you to play this. Just be sure to clean out your PS5. Oh dear. So yes, the next game I'm hoping to start streaming is a game called Guilt. I've had that for a bit now, so I'm really looking forward to playing that one. So I do hope you will stick around to enjoy that when I come to stream it at some point. So yeah, huge thank you to everyone who's been watching the streams up to this point. And yeah, huge thank you for all your support as always. So I best leave it there and go and get some sleep. So feel free to like, comment, share and subscribe. It has helped me out a lot. Be sure to give us a follow on the socials, and you know what to do to help support the channel. So yeah, what a great game. What an awesome game. I should catch you again, Leon, at some point. Wow, what a great game. Damn. Oh, right guys, hope you enjoyed again this HatCHeTHaZ. See you soon with a new video.